I only saw...
Oh, majestic!
Now is the perfect time for that. I only saw a little of this, chat, but my curiosity was immediately piqued. So this is Graceborne, and it's essentially, hey, what if we threw Bloodborne into Elden Ring? I don't know how much, I know it adds a bunch of trick weapons and like armor sets from Bloodborne and stuff like that. I don't know how much is changed, and it could just be another like little Elden Ring jaunt through, but I'm excited to see kind of what it all offers. And I thought it would be a fun little thing to visit. I don't know if we'll do this the whole stream, but I also checked out the Pokemon Lazarus, which looked really cute. So we might play a little of that too today. Yeah, but I hope everyone's having a good start to your week. I'm excited to play this. It looks good. Haven't done any real Elden Ring mods yet, other than like randos. I know there's the Reforged one, and like I think one's called like Calamity or something like that a bunch of people have recommended me try, and we'll try those over the years. This one just was. I mean, I love Bloodborne. You know me. Just as you finish the Playframe Bloodborne co-op? Oh man, those good times. All right, let's start it up. So yeah, there's new starting classes. Look, new underwear, chat. Whoa, Liza P co-op mod. I did see that. I am very curious about it. I'd love to check and see how it works. Because if I could get that to work and it works well, I can convince Dan to do Liza P co-op. Although I think he still needs to play it single player. Like still needs to do a single player playthrough. But that would be a fun co-op run. Although I imagine there's not really good. I don't know how the bosses would handle co-op. If they'd still be as fun, you know? Alright. So. Oh look, he's level 4. So you can't even you do blood level 4. That's a kind of cool little reference. Oh, it starts with fucking Dedekar's Woe as well. Interesting. And a rock. A descendant of the respectable bloodline. Though faded, their pedigree still surges with unseen power. A heathen zealot who faced persecution but is now confident in their purpose. A student who's faced terrible revelations and suffered for it, highly resourceful as a result. Terrible violent criminal who caused great misfortune, highly resilient, stronger for it. Hunter of hunters, who stalks under the cover of night, but one specialist and professional in their duty. An expert hunter who was soared through countless nightmares, able to slay beasts with both strength and skill. I guess the question is, which weapon do we want to start with? This seems kind of fucking buck wild. But I kind of also like this one. Maybe we just do this because this feels also kind of Eileen the Crow, being a hunter of hunters. Bust out, lady. Unric Frenzied Cold Blood. Okay, Blood Echoes. Oh, that's cute that it's Blood Echoes. Blood Seal found inside a corpse to enhance blood flasks. Okay. Oh, look, the graphic for Stone Sword is like an actual key instead of a little like stone dagger. Yeah, let's go Blood Seed, I guess. All right. The Code Vein thumbnail was so fun. I'm glad people enjoy. I think the reference of being the Ginyu Force was lost on a lot of people. But I'm glad folks have enjoyed it. Me and Dan were like talking about what like anime pose to reference, and it just kept coming back to Ginyu Force, and I was like, all right, we're doing Ginyu Force.
Signed and sealed.
Oh, look at that. They put the Bloodborne cutscene in. All signed and sealed.
Don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all.
Fun fact, I originally had Dan and I think Raccoon. Raccoon? I think what that guy, the big guy's name is Raccoon, right? I think I had him in his pose, but we changed the pose because I knew some individuals would be like, is he doing a Nazi salute? Like, you know someone's gonna say that. So need to get around to watching Dragon Ball. Yeah, Dragon Ball was definitely a like formative anime for me. It was kind of the one of the first few anime I ever watched, so it has a special place in my heart. Definitely frustrating like rewatching it, how slow it moves. So, the weapons are trick weapons, and we do actually have, so your gun always goes in the left hand, as per usual. And to transform your weapons, you two-handed. So if you do the normal input for two-handing in Elden Ring is hold Y and hit left bumper. Or right bumper, excuse me. So the trick weapons are in, and they work as per usual. Is there a thing right outside? That seems silly. Also, the shinies are replaced with Bloodborne shinies. The sound effects. Oh man, the sound effects got me. There shouldn't be an item here. Bloated brain. Oh, look at the UI. Head of an imp from a nightmare worn as a mask. A darkened, bloated organ. It's unclear the actual function. Why anyone would fit their head inside it. that's the headpiece. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Assuming this will... You may notice the archery's looking a little, less bright. Oh, and look, it's not a fog wall, it's a door. That's cute. Gotta push open some giant doors. Ooh, okay, not grafted scion. Oops, okay. Bell-bearing hunter. I tried to shoot, but I think it's trigger is shoot maybe. The coffin as a shield was really good. Yeah, shoot is, but I think, I don't know if it's L2 or if it's L1 in this, because I think you still have your weapon art. So I think it's bumper. I have to play around with it. Looking a little different, Torrent.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Pale blood? Sorry, what?
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Was it Ludwig as the horse? No, I think it was just like a normal, like, stallion, you know? Maybe a little nightmare element to it or something. Looks more pure horse than horse, goat, donkey kind of combo. Oh, and look at the statues. Okay, so yeah. Oh, I had my weapon transformed. That's why I couldn't shoot. Yeah, I don't know what the trigger is, because bumper is doing the shoot. Oh, and it does the little, like, shine for a full charged hit. Bloodborne sound effects make me happy. Oh, it's, yeah, you're right. It's 2 different ammo slots, so... Yeah. Now it's on trigger. That's cool. Okay, I wasn't expecting that significant of, like, overworld changes, but that's kind of sick. Novare. Also, it looks like a knight's cav. Maybe chilling there. Oh, he's headless. Also, just all the Bloodborne UI, so slick. It looked like Rally was going, actually, for a second there. Oh. Kurzak! Oh, now it's raining. Oh, hey, there's the boss health bar. Oh, there is Rally. There is Rally. Brother. Dying to a knight's calf. We have to kill the knight's calf. I can't just let it live. I do really want to go in the church, though. We got him in the loop. We got him in the loop. Don't do that. Dick smash. Prey slaughtered. Let's go in the church. Excuse me? What the fuck is this? Yeah, it looks like Orphan's head. Just put on a fucking donkey. It's a horse stand. Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad.
Why not purchase a little something? I am Carle, purveyor of fine goods.
I feel like a horse skull would have been infinitely more intimidating and interesting than a fucking human head on it. Maybe that's just me. I love all the Bloodborne items for stuff. Looks so good.
I am of an old selling wares. The land has been its only time. Let's say goodbye. Nice to do bit.
Oh, hey, Var.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring. Of course, you unfortunate without gun. You are luck at me. Are you familiar? You may all that. It will leave even if it.
Let me light that first. Nightmare Bat. Oh, okay. A bunch of the default starting weapons. Oh. Does this, by the way, does this weapon have bleed on it? It does have bleed. Okay, a bunch of the, like, traditional Bloodborne. Look at that. Now we're a Bloodborne. Oh, Relic. The Burial Blade, though, deals higher damage on swift attacks. I wonder if there's the, beast transformation. Higher lightning when transformed, magic damage when transformed. Fire damage transformed. Okay, that's cool. So they give you access to some of the, like, vanilla stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a shitload more though that are like new to the game, that are like unique. Let's go. I'm assuming we get torrent from the same spot, so let's go do that. Oh shit, Dark Souls 3? You put Dark Souls 3 in my Bloodborne? Oh dude, look at the like the statues by the gate. That's cool. It's so hard to see the lanterns. There may be a bug with the torrent spot? The Grace is still visible. Oh, hey Melina. Looking fresh.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I
And Melina.
have you heard they sir, but you I can play turning to aid you. You need go to the foot. Set summon me. Ah, I bequeathed.
Blood-bound pact.
Use it. It will summon torrent to treat him with.
Oh, that's the cerulean. That's cute.
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
Horse. Cool. Like the textures. I'm sure it's hard to get working the like physics on the hair for torrent. But it looks good. Going into the catacombs real quick. Whetstone. Oh, look at the little lantern symbols. Cute. This is how the lantern. No, the lanterns actually like look correctly. Like the graces aren't there. I think it was just because it was a cutscene.
Oi! You there?
The reshade that's going on, like part of the installation was installing reshade. Looks so good.
Would you go? Some you were just breaking. Thank you. I was, and I ended up. Oh, when they. So this is.
Give me some mushrooms. Thank you.
I could then.
Another night cav. Here's some berries. How's the doula doing? Or not a doula, this is... Oh, whoa! It's like a lizard, like a... It looks like the Beetlejuice monster. You know, I wasn't sure if he was gonna fit the like Bloodborne vibe, but they did pretty good there with that new model. I liked it. Sick. It was a believable Bloodborne dragon, yeah. Are those little Bloodborne voice lines too? Like, I need to hear a "This town's cursed." Celestial key. Oh, that might be the stone sword keys. Still use the drink animation for the healing on the horseback. I'm just gonna pick this up because I'm gonna keep thinking it's something, the co-op item. Alright, let's go. I want to buy some weapons just so we can play around with different weapons, you know?
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Yeah, where are you? Oh.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about, and upon the talk thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth the spectre. I was entrusted by torrents. To summon their spirits will have been out is thy. For I doubt we. How long will it be for the time?
I do really, yeah, the cathedral looks so good. Oh, the Kirk hammer, though. Do we Kirk hammer, chat? Kirk hammer, our beloved. Okay, let's see if we can get 16 strength. Pickled Vile is it's the turkey neck.
Goodbye.
Alright. So we need a bit before we can actually use that. I'm just gonna upgrade this for the time being. Oh, diluted tear stone. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a bloodstone shard. I guess these are sombers, maybe. Let's fight Bofa. Cause yeah, I guess you can't two-hand stuff, so. My bloodborne tick has returned. Why crow people? Okay, they're tanky as fuck. I have a feeling this might be a higher scaled area. Corvid Beast. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Is this the whole game or is this one? I think it's the whole game. Okay. Bofa is gone. Not Bofa. Bofint. I'll rip out your brains. Let's go do our pickups. Let's do our rando pickups. Imagine pickups are gonna be basically the same. Like, nothing random or new. I'm imagining, like, the new bosses, like that Corvid beast. Will be like new weapon drops and stuff like that. But yeah, one thing that's funny is like normally when I'm installing and setting up a mod, it's like, it takes a few minutes to download and get everything set up. This thing took like 2.5 hours to download. Beefy boy. So there's weapon like transform attacks, and they're very awkward to get off because it's a weird combo to suddenly do Y and left bumper or right bumper while attacking. I'm nothing but a craven.
Only to have, did you know? It's quite a look. You're heading to enticed, well, that, but I don't have, it's scary. I want to be on nothing but a craven.
Is DLC included? I think it is.
Oh, I know. Can you take this? And it'll be glad.
And the only reason I say that is in the trailer they showed like a bit of the cutscene of Mesmer. But I honestly don't know. For all I know, it could just be like Limgrave, but we'll find out together. I kind of was just like, I don't want to look too much into like researching the mod before I set it up, because I just wanted to be pleasantly surprised by it. Okay, I'm not gonna fight Margit yet. Be Mikolash. Yeah, there's definitely got to be a like Mikolash representation or something in the game. God, all the like dead trees like make the area feel so different and unique, you know?
Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back? Any intro? All I know now's the time. Not floating your boat.
Do we still have Deathbird? Yep. Every time I hear Alexander's voice, I think it's kind of tight.
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, Oh, that's well,
Okay, exalted flesh is the exalted meat. Or jerky, whatever it is. Cool. I like Pumpkinhead. Visual change. Oh, it's a note. I was like, what is that? Listen, they didn't drop their, or they didn't give their...
There's no mistake, is there?
Okay, D looks normal. I just want to see how D looked. If they gave me their bell bearing, I wouldn't have killed them. That's on them. I love the like insight gain sound effects from the rare items.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and... Goodness gracious, last witching tongue.
Yeah, this weapon kind of shreds, though. It's like part of me is like, I do want... What's the excuse this time? I didn't like Kenneth Height. That's the excuse. I dodged. Clearly not well enough. Oh my god, I read chat and I was not paying attention to where I was going. Cool. He's a fuck ton of health. Are the normal weapons you know what? Let's check. I think they are. Yeah, I can two-hand them like normal, so yeah, they're not trick weapons. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, interesting. So trick weaponing them does technically count as two-handing, so I can actually use the Kirk hammer. But I can only use it in hammer form. Oh, weird. The water's way down. I was like, what's different here? And I'm like, the coastline's gone. Even the visual for the water is... I'm still splashing. God, everything looks so cool. Pick it up. I don't think that was normally 3 rune bears. I think they put a fuck ton of rune bears in the forest. There's normally 1 rune bear in the forest here, I think. Or technically 2, because 1's in the structure with Blythe. Blythe. You just got here? How's our boy Torrent look? He's more horse. He's more like Nightmare Stallion. He has no physics on his hair, which I think kind of like kills some of the illusion. But he looks pretty good. Okay, what is cheap and early? I guess we could try to do coastline since we can't do Bofa.
Wait, well, you're the howl of, I suppose. Next time you're here, don't fright yourself.
You don't like man horse? What do we not? Look at that ass though. Okay, so also I did just notice our equip load is set to 999. So we're always light rolling. Saren! Saren, let me introduce you to my friend. We just got the Kirk hammer, though. Okay, that's also diluted tear stone. I mean, you know what we could do? We could just go kill Grail. And be cheap about it. Or you know what? We could either do that or we could do blood. Oh look, it's the fucking mirrors from Mikalash's boss fight. That's great. Oh. Looking pretty good, Gurung. Hey, Big Dub. Thanks for the lurk. Also, the dragons have like new heads. They have like weird, fucked up little like serpent faces. It's so cool though. Like all the night calves or headless horsemen. Ooh, you know what? I'm excited to see the round table hold. It's crazy how much, yeah, the shaders and like all the fucking like trees and like even the tree is like, we can't really see it through the storm right now, but it's just the dead trees everywhere like adds so much vibe. I did not think that would reach. Are the lamps harder to see? The lamps are a little harder to see. There is like the default like glow of the Graces at a distance, but when you're up close, it's kind of hard to see them. Once they're lit, it's fine. Oh, you almost. He was there, dude. I keep jumping too far. There's a way you can do it on the bridge where you just wait for him to do a specific attack at you, and you just keep reloading. But I've never learned that. Why are you not cooperating? There we go. What? That gave me half of what he should have. Interesting. He's supposed to have 80, isn't he?
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in this, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
All right. Let's see how the round table looks. The other half was his head. His head was worth 38,000 souls or blood echoes. Okay, nothing really different. They do have... Oh, these are all the starting... Odd silver mask that traces back to Canehurst. The most devout of vile bloods would enclose their head in masks so the unendurable madness of their corrupt blood wouldn't spill out and overtake them. However, this dysfunctional iteration accomplished the exact opposite and was kept as an example. Bloodthroat Sheik. Consume a portion of your health to let out an intense screech, piercing the ears of any foes who soak them in cursed blood. These furnaces was employed to carve out very mountains of Yarnum. Later powder kegs took inspiration. This is what we have right now. Bent to the shape of the crescent moon, the blade can split into two. Forged in the adoration of a forgotten god. Gun scythe. While retracted, it serves as a swift curved blade which can extend into a great scythe when transformed, allowing the use of a concealed gun at the end of the pole. 20,000 for each of those? Holy. Holy.
I'm known as Deheed, those who all the more, unless you then owing, I think, the power of Did you need?
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, do most time you are well. May the gold.
May the gold.
You're no matter loud, you're
I've somber 2s, but I don't have a somber 1. What the hell? Wiki says 42,000. Really? I could have sworn that guy was 80. Maybe the dragon's 80. Great. The big dragon's 70 typically, right? Alright, I need a somber 1. Night Rain round table. Yeah, I was kind of I'm surprised nothing changed with the round table hold. It's fine that it hasn't, because, like, I mean, everything else looks fucking awesome. We also went in the first cave in the game where normally you fight the Beastman of Farum Azula, or Bofa. And it was, it was, one of the crows from Dark Souls 3 DLC. And, they gave no shits about me attacking them. And killed me, like, instantly. So there's a few new bosses around. There's a bunch of extra trick weapons, so I definitely want to go hunting for those. Want to find the new trick weapons. Should probably also go buy the pocket lantern. Clear out weeping. The Stake Americas, or actually, that's the summoning one, not the Stake America. Excuse me. I need this. Oh, also, in case folks haven't noticed, the rally system is like in the game by default as well, which is very cool. Which, if you're like, what does that mean? That's the once you get hit, you have like 2 or 3 seconds to hit the enemy to regain health, as denoted by the orange when I get hit on my health bar. And for folks coming in, all the trick weapons, when you two-hand them, they turn into the trick weapon version. Hey, there's our somber one. Okay. So we got a +3 weapon now. What happens if you two-hand gun? You cannot. One of the things about the mod is your firearm has to go in your offhand. Has to go in left hand. Oh, it's the classic visceral too, with your hands and not the weapon. That makes me happy. You look down and there wasn't a boss. I mean, it's a troll. It wasn't like Melania. Alright, let's do the, what should I upgrade, chat? Should I go Kirkhammer or should I go the Crescent daggers?
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Like, part of me wants to do Kirkhammer just because it, like, it feels right, you know? It feels right in my body. But the Crescent Sickles are pretty cool, too. And Bleed is nice. Hammer go burr, Crescents. Should I roll for it? I'll do a critical roll. Alright. 1 to 10. Sickle. 11, 12. Hammer. Nat 20. The fates have determined. Alright, let's go fight Margot. Let's see what Marge is.
In search of the elder.
Dude, the Bloodborne armor just like feels good.
By the flame of ambition.
He's in his edgy phase. Oh, he's a Dark Wraith from Dark Souls 1. He's got Gravelord Nito's weapon. Yeah, Gravelord Nito sword, yeah. I'm curious if that's a trick weapon. That'd be fun. He's got the Kirk hammer.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Do you see that? The hammer was the Kirk hammer. That was cute.
I shall remember. Tarnished, smoldering with thy need. Cower in fear of the night. The hands
Of the fell open.
woman shall brook thee.
Shut up.
You there? Come up. It's tight. Oh, the gods, you breached. Farewell, but of course.
The cage. The nice early roll there, Dan. Uh-oh, there's a hunter. Did you see that? The big omen guy was a hunter. Also, what's the it's not a very fun Ash of War. Gerald! Spine Reaver. Okay, well, hang on. I need to play with that now. Cool. It doesn't bleed. That's surprising. Ooh, that's a nice Ash of War, though. Okay, so I gotta keep an eye out for new hunters, it looks like.
Be proud. You're flying. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the wind
Nefeli, can you look after my bird? Thank you.
to a higher place.
What did I... Nefeli! Alright, Godric. Anything fancy with the lad?
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true born heir.
Doesn't look like it.
Lend me thy...
Yo, hey, Klung. I actually have done Pokemon Map Rando. I think I've done 1 or 2 of them. They're very fun. I like them a lot. I did actually set up Pokemon Lazarus, and I think I might play that. I think we might play some later today on stream.
He got what I tell you though. He had...
So yeah, I looked into Pokemon Lazarus, and it's built on Emerald, but it makes the game look like Crystal, like it has that kind of aesthetic to it. Pig. That was my pig sound. Thank you. I'll never do it again. I'm sorry. Yeah, Crystal is maybe my favorite. Like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver would probably be my favorite Pokemon, but Crystal's close behind.
Believe it or not, for a... You're a true... My name is presuming you're only...
I suppose I should go get, like, other things. We should probably feel free selling. Emerald Sea Glass, remake of Emerald and the Crystal Art Style, same dev. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know, I got excited about playing a Pokemon game without knowing, like, the full Pokedex in it, you know? Okay, I can level up whatever I want now. Oh, I guess there is a day-night cycle. I was gonna say there wasn't a day-night cycle because a bunch of the night bosses started by default, but it looks like the game just started you at night. And then Ronnie shows up and it's still night. Every time I think that's like a somber. Dude, Kirk Hammer fucks.
I am why are you here? I dare say you're proclivity. Oh well, but one must. I was ex as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Yeah, I saw someone asked this in chat a moment ago, and I meant to respond and didn't, because I got distracted by myself. I am curious if the spells, like the Bloodborne spells, are in this. If they are, like, I'd super love to get the fucking the one that Mikolash does, you know, the big star explosion one. That'd be sick. Oh hey, it's the dogs. The fucked up dogs that you farm for bullets. In that one forest. Selene's quest feels very fitting for Bloodborne. It does. Fits right in. My Eepee! Oh, why? Oh, okay, the starlit shards are Madman's knowledge. That's cute. It's kind of hard to see which option you're selecting in the menus. Call Beyond, thank you. Okay. A little slow on the running R2s. Hunter's Stake. Maybe the Wraith Calling Bell or Ancestral Spears. Oh yeah, or like Omen Barn. Barn. Baby Bjorn. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I tried to cover my mouth. Bloodhound's Fang. Thank you. Gotta bounce. See you, Mara. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's go get our weapon up to +5 from EG. Oh, whoa, look at these trees. Look wild.
You're unsurprised, you. No matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
You've been here 8 seconds, you already love the idea. Dude, the mod's so cool. Very impressive so far. Is anyone going to be taking part in Barry's community rando? Probably, yeah. We also have a community rando going on. This is new. Vile blood stuff. Okay. How's the health on those guys? Yeah. See, hold on. I suppose I should post in the, like, a general announcements about the community archipelago. I'm gonna do that. I guess folks don't know about it going on. Oops. 20, 25. There we go. There we go. Sorry. You're not really on the Discord. That's fine. That is fine. I just was like, no, it's you're totally good. Oh, I wanted to see that armor set. That's kind of cool. I think I rather would just have my hunter hat. No way I'll be good enough. Wait, one day you'll be good enough to at a random genre? Yeah, there's no issue. Like, there's not a level of like skill required for it. It's async too, so like it'll be playing through the whole week. So like you have plenty of time to play at whatever speed you'd like. Absolutely no pressure if you're like wanting to get better at a rando, you know, beforehand. But it's an async one, so. You know, as long as you're making a little bit of progress each day, like that's kind of all I ask for is, you know, you don't keep others locked away or like, you know, don't start the archipelago like 4 days into the event, you know, kind of thing. Just because you'll probably have like other stuff behind BK, but you don't need to be playing a lot each day. You just, you know, like hop on, maybe play like 30 minutes or something, or however long you want, and that's totally fine. You can also set your settings up to be like super easy, like intro stuff if you'd like. That's totally fine too. Just set your like scaling for the thing. I can't remember if lower or higher is better. It'll say on the archipelago site. Like, I think they all usually are set to 50 by default. Yeah, I'm happy to play with you guys and host them. It's our third community archipelago that we've done. We do them every other month. I know a bunch of folks are doing some for the holiday season. I know I'm like, I want to join all the things. You've yet to actually get the chance to do an async, so you can't wait. Hell yeah, Galaxy. Yeah, async's nice for casual. It's also like a nice one to kind of learn new settings for because you're not on that like, you know, time crunch when you're playing live with folks. So I think my first async one that I did like Pokemon with like max settings on, which is like a potentially a very long and slow rando. But it was fun because it was like gave me an excuse to play a little bit each day of the week. E.g. I need stones.
I am an old cotto here, perhaps you.
Wait, you only have 4? I thought you had up to 5. How much was the 6,000? I already had 6.
Something.
All right, let's do Ray Lucaria. Oh, you're sweet, Klong. Yeah, there's a lot of folks in the community who have definitely like are very knowledgeable in setting up stuff. So if anyone has any like questions or difficulty, totally feel free to use the Archipelago chat in or Discord server. Someone can help you, or if I'm not streaming, I'll try to help. Ooh, secret new outfit in the room that no one knows about. Yeah, it's just a rune arc that's normally in that room. Whoops. You're Bergen worth it. Dude, the Bergen worth it is, I think, still the most like giggle fit Dan and I have been recording. So silly. Good memories. Also, since we started Code Vein, I kind of have become like more excited for Code Vein 2 coming out like next month. So I might try to see if I can get like a key for it to cover it. Not, maybe I'll just pick it up. Really? I did the weird turnaround thing. Oh, some art for the thumbnail? Thank you, Grayson. Wow, the combo. I swear, this wolf is either free or the most annoying fight. No in between. Maybe we just sword. But I want a hammer. But father, I want a hammer. Definitely should have died there. No. Thank you. All right. Renala. Have you changed? Yeah, it is Ginyu Force poses. That's not a student. Just Ebrietas hanging above us would be sick. Oh, okay.
Little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I don't like that they're still singing.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Start! Dude, I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow, chat. The Nighthawks ride again. That's the Nighthawk call.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee.
We'll probably be live over on Nicole's channel.
Ye will be countless born forever.
Observation Duty 8 came out. Oh, I almost was like, what if we skip the phase? Oh, you stupid fucking giant. He ruined it.
Weave thy night into being.
She ruined it. Pretty cool reskin. Yeah, she looks great.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Ah, is it thy to become? Be not, I would but.
All right, let's just go the Makar path, so we don't have to go get the sigils. Oh wait, I needed to touch that. We could also go see if we could fight the crow thing. Was it the start of the game? Also, I want to make it night again for the night bosses. Even though it says it's night. Excuse me. Daddy gas money will show up? Maybe. Sir. If you ever want to know how to cheese this guy, after he does that sweep, we'll never do a follow-up. That right there. So you could just avoid him if you want and just wait to bait that attack out. And then jump attack him. A tale as old as time. I do love that he's headless. Doing this with Seamless. There's probably a way to get it to work.
What do you don't want any trouble?
But it definitely feels like one of those things that probably will be a little finicky.
Done? Well. Something off about you from the start.
I do wish those, like it just... The fact that the base game doesn't give you the bell bearings seems like such a bad decision. Yeah, randomizer really knocked it out of the park with having the option to just receive it, because it just incentivizes you to kill them and you're not punished for it, other than like some of the merchants being pretty tanky and dangerous to fight. But it's like, especially the remote ones, like if all of them had a grace by them, I guess, you know, it'd be less incentivized to do it, because then it's like, oh, I could just warp to them and if I need to shop there again. But when you get the bell bearings for killing, like the fact that bell bearings even exist, if you just killed them and then you lost access to the shop, I think I'd prefer that. You know what I'm saying? Dost thou understand what I saith? Little consequences. Exactly. Or like if you killed one merchant, maybe like you had to pay off the next ones to allow you to shop there or something like that. They're like, oi, I know you. You're going around killing us lot. I'll be having none of it. And then you give him like, you know, a few thousand runes or something. And he's like, oh, all right, I'll do business. I'll overlook that transgression. I will. I'm watching you, friend. See, FromSoft should hire me. I'm just full of such good ideas. So wise. Who's alive to tell the other guys? I don't know if it's a matter of like someone alive telling me. They just be like, hey, we realized one of our guys is dead. And you were last seen shopping with him, you know. Maybe that kills some of the illusion of the game, you know. No. No, keep singing. I wonder if Makar has changed. I'm gonna say no. Call up Sony as they own FromSoft? I don't think that's accurate. Did that happen? I'm pretty sure that hasn't happened. Kinda? Oh, they just have a stake. Okay, yeah, I'm like... I do not think FromSoft would be making non-Sony exclusives if that was the case. When one's literally coming out next year. Nothing new with Makar. Is there a release date for Dustbloods, by the way? Or is it still just 2026? Find out at the Jeff Awards. 2026. Roger that. I got 2 lanterns. For when one lantern's not enough, 2 lanterns. When is the Game Awards? Sorry, I'm asking for information. Just realized I have no idea when it actually is. It's Thursday? Well, that's almost today. What are tree sentinels going to be? Is this going to be a duo night cav? No, just tree sentinels. Okay. Weird. Day before your birthday? Happy almost birthday, Eric. Holy. In fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen. Something, something. I don't remember. Okay, I think we'll do capital stuff, and then maybe I'll switch to Pokemon. See how I'm feeling. Not too much news happened in the past, or like new with the seed. Just kind of cool seeing the Bloodborne vibes.
This far for your pillaging. Even a plague, your kind. that I wanted.
Is there anything coming out in the next, like, few months that folks are excited about? I feel like I've been kind of lukewarm on, like, upcoming game releases. Warframe, hey Viz, new Warframe update. Death Stranding 2 PC. Mina someday. Oh yeah, Mina. Yeah, it was sad it got delayed again. It's one of those, I know it'll be good when it comes out. Haven't checked the buzz around Metroid Prime 4. I've heard only awful things, and I'm I'm a little afraid to play it because I think I'm gonna hate it. Mina says it's 2030 release. Oh no. What if we do a little cheese check? Brother, I'm right here. Just come fight me. Prime 4 holding on to 80 critique store, and I do not buy that for a second. I do not buy that score. I haven't played it, so I don't know. But basically everything I've seen about it is this is not a Metroid game. Everything I've seen about it is this is a linear third-person shooter, or like FPS. Like, I am excited to play it, and I will eventually play it, because I do just like Metroid. And again, I haven't played it, so I don't know, maybe I'll love it. Maybe I'll be like, this is actually great. Aye. Probably pick it up in a month too. Yeah. I'm still waiting on that Hey Dan save up for the Switch 2 game. Oh, the little imp guys are pigs. That's cute. Nintendo Switch 2 has game. Kirby Air Riders? I have no interest in Kirby Air Riders. Not my kind of game.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have.
You feel like it'll be Duskbloods? It could be. I'm not. At the moment, I do not have any like excitement for Duskbloods because it's supposed to be PvP focused, and I just hate Souls PvP. Why did I jump off? You have no interest in it because Switch? Yeah. I mean, that too, but... You know, Bloodborne was good. Yeah, I'm curious if there's more sections of the game that are, you know, like heavily adjusted, like the little cathedrals and stuff like that. It might not be, and maybe just like a few like tweaks here and there to some bosses. I'm kind of curious. We will see, though. Time for more got. I think there might be like new bosses. Wonder if Morgai's the same as Margit. Yeah, probably. Probably just the same with a reskin. Look at it. No one showed up to his
Graceless, tarnished.
birthday party.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Nothing.
Foolish ambitions.
Wow, that two-shot me. Holy. I did not respect. That's my bad. Wonder if he's variable. I have no fucking Quicksilver bullets. The double. The double. Actually, you know what? Where's the somber two? I think this is the somber two, right? Or the smithing two? Yeah, this is the smithing two. The somber two, I think, is in the sealed tunnel. Or the one by Warmface. Should probably go get the one. It's in Kaled as well. That way we can get all our trick weapons up to +4. I'll just do this, dungeon while we're here. Since we're here, you know, we'll see the sights. Funny, my brain does, like, when I see bloodstone chunk, I get like, ooh, like, something about seeing bloodstone shards and chunks, like, makes me so excited for upgrade materials compared to normal. Anything appears to be using up Madman's knowledge. They're just, Starlit shards. I guess we could go fight Radon. Yeah, Redon's probably different, right? Right? Look like Ludwig. Oh, that'd be sick. Like fused with Leonard. That'd be such a cool model. And did not do the first jump. What? How did that fail? Did they fix this? There we go. Yeah, the sea level's lower. Why did you not? attracts you like that. How many of his runes do you think are from Leonard? All of them. Okay, so Hammer was not doing great there. How's Graceborne so far? It's good. The initial like reveal of stuff was super good. Not much has been changed. Like, there hasn't been anything wild in the past chunk of time, but the initial impressions of it were very strong. I'm hoping to find more fun trick weapons. I definitely rolled that shit, dude. Okay, that was not an attack I was expecting. Changing the map in Elden Ring. Oh, they did change the map in this. I'm just saying, over the past like hour or so, nothing crazy new has popped up. I rolled, dude! I'm getting caught on stuff that I should not be getting caught on. Hey. You realize you ever paused stream at one point and been responding to things the streamer said 30 minutes ago? I don't think I've seen anything like out of order. I saw you say, I missed those tiny bushels of grapes, but I just thought that was like a general thing, not related to Elden Ring, you know? You were just talking about normal stuff. I miss bushels of grapes too. Miss them every day. Alright, let's go to the church. I wanna try fighting the crow in the Bofa cave. Why? Uh-oh. Huh. What did you do?
Wait. Well, you're... Goodbye.
Shit.
You have now to become the thing as become.
I'm really surprised they didn't do the Renala set for the unique appearance she had. It's kind of surprising. We can at least play with those trick weapons, see what those do. Maybe if we spawn away from the church and then walk up to the church, it'll like load properly or something. Fuck. Huh. Let's try reloading. Yeah, they had, that was the like default Bloodborne stuff. So I'm hoping we can do it, because I'd like to buy some of the old trick weapons again, just so we can play with them. Shit. Why you no work? What happened?
Wait, well, you're...
I don't even think... Yeah, he doesn't have Quicksilver bullets. I don't think I can even use bullets anymore. Let me try just closing, and I'm gonna relaunch the mod. Did you miss Caelid time? We did a little Caelid time. We haven't done much Caelid. Damn. Reloaded a few times. I mean, we've reloaded and relaunched the game twice now. If only it dropped a bell bearing. I know, right? Might become unavailable after reaching Altus. Well, shit. I would have cleared it out if I knew that. That sucks. Thanks for seeing that, though, Xeno. Okay. The scythe looks like the one on the Bloodborne. I mean, that scythe is in the game, but it's in that shop. This is a new scythe. It's got a gun. Cool. Drop bell bearing. That was 1,000,000 souls. Okay. $50 levels. That's a bit of a bug. I was just hoping it would let me shop. I just wanted the soul. Well, I mean, it'd be a shame to waste them. Alright, let's try fighting this crow thing. Maybe they have a new trick weapon? Game's way of saying sorry for breaking, yeah. Jesus, dude. No stagger. It does blood loss on a hit. Quilled gauntlets. Kick. Yeah, that's high bleed buildup too. For 2,000 souls. Hardest boss we fought yet. 2,000 souls. Where are 5, 6s, and 7s? Sevens, I remember, are like here. I want to say this has 7s or 5s and 6s. No, I think it's sealed that has... God damn it. I think it's a sealed tunnel that you need to do. Ding, 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 ding. Oh man, I was shrimping, guys. Everyone unshrimp.
you here as a...
Ooh.
I must apologize. I'm afraid of... It's all... Don't hurt me! Could you...
He does the Sans laugh too. Hey, Gold. How you doing? What is it, Elden Ring Undertale mod? I fucked up my pacifist run, guys. I killed the boss. Shit. Huh. I don't remember what the cave you're supposed to go to is. Gotta cook spaghetti with Melania. Damn right. Man. I wish we could have bought out that shop. At least we got the car camera, right? At least. Expect they'll be working on a patch, I'm sure. Like, if they didn't have like the bullets in the shop, I'd be more fine with it. Because then it would just be like, I missed out on the old Bloodborne items, you know? But the fact that now all the guns are pointless kind of sucks. Very unfortunate for like the one thing to break. Yeah, I know. It's very odd. I feel like even just, you know, maybe you can like craft them or something too. I should look at that if we can craft them maybe. You can farm from enemies. I mean, we haven't gotten a single drop. Yeah, maybe though. Maybe I did get a drop, but it was just so long ago. Hey, Eon. Smoking poppy and able to give you blood echoes. Yeah, that also seems like an issue. It's like, here's 1,000,000 runes.
Welcome, all you please. I'm hungry. Please. What the devil's wrong with you?
The fucking face on the horse is so silly. Instead of bullets, they're gonna use FP. That'd be cool. Let's stick on a run. Do I land on eggnog? Eggnog, very good. I don't like it alcoholic though. I like it just plain. Cheap grocery chain. There are some good cheap grocery versions of eggnog. Honestly, I feel like I've had more bad eggnog if I've tried to have a fancy eggnog. Little nutmeg on top. Oh yeah, fresh grated nutmeg is really nice on top. Love a fresh nut. I have a nutmeg like grater specifically because of my love of the nog. Gums? What do we wait, gum? What happened with gums? Generally check for gums? Is it brand, I guess?
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive fascinating. So, about
why are we talking about that?
Why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
Is it gum? I check for gums. If there aren't any, it's really good for eggnog. Really good eggnog.
Now you the drawing room. I am Tanny.
What does that have anything to do with thickeners? I don't understand. I'm not seeing the thread. Like within the ingredient list of eggnog? Was that what we're saying? In the ingredient list. Okay. I would have never assumed that's what we were talking about. Sorry, no, you're good. I just had no idea. I've also just never heard thickeners referred to as gums. Because gums is already multiple things. Alright, so there's 5 and 6. There's like a weird to get 7 in here, right? Shit. Yeah, I know that's the name of the... of the stuff. I was just confused. Oh. New hunter. New trick weapon. Man catcher. That's fun. Causes blood loss when transformed. Okay. Cruel hook-shaped axe lined with spikes for bloodletting. When transformed, the extended black blade splits in half as a man-catcher torture device particularly efficient at restraining and subduing its target. Thrust your weapon extending a man-catcher and adopt an alert stance. Follow up with a normal attack to plow. Pull your enemy in or strong to unleash a series of blows. Pretty nice.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
lucky.
The trio.
Hello again. Allow me, you are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts.
Okay. Well, that was Graceborne. We will continue. Because it's fun. Just nice little romp through. Limnum? Yarmgrave? Yarmgrave.